So yeah, it appears I'm back in the base, yes, so it did remember where I was at. Good. Oh, hi, hey, Sylar! A typo just makes your name sound infinitely cooler, Silver. So, certainly I want to do the jump upgrade for the prawn suit. Potentially the depth upgrade. And I do want to go up to the rocket to see what is required in the way of raw materials for the next stage on that. Sounds like a mix between Silo and Silence. Does that make you an assassin in Slay the Spire? Silence was like the kind of the poison stabby class, wasn't it? I haven't played Slay the Spire in ages. Another one I should maybe dip back into at some point. Come on, eventually. Takes a long time to load. I think I have got this on the solid state. It just... It's a deep ocean, isn't it? It takes a load of time to load everything in, evidently. Even if we've slowly started to whittle down the Leviathan population. I don't know if that Ghost Leviathan ever came back. Honestly, unless we need additional power, probably not needed to go back over to those smokestacks. Oh, it's been given some Twitch integration, has it? Right.
Power restored. All primary systems.
Let me switch that to there. No. Back to it. Oh, wait, there you go. So, yes. I managed to pick up... Let me have a look. This much nickel, so it was a good haul. And... Excuse me. This much sulfur. So, not so much, but nickel was the main ingredient I know we needed. You're not alone. When you have to pick up the 3 cards or relics, the viewers get... Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's... So if you're after something really good, there's the chance that the audience can screw you over. Which is probably entertaining. Right, okay. Let me have a look. What do we need for the prawn suit? So... Jump, 2 nickel, 3 sulfur, 5 titanium, and 1 lithium. And wasn't there a nickel and ruby? So that's going to be total 5 nickel, 3 sulfur. Okay, well let's grab those then. Five nickel. 3 sulfur. We do need some titanium and some lithium. I think it was 5 titanium, wasn't it? 1 lithium. And we will do the plasteel in a minute, though. I have got some rubies, don't I? Was it just 1 ruby? I will take them all, just in case. Okay. You can ignore the vote. Oh, you can ignore it. Okay. Where's the fun in that? Okay. So, jump upgrade. Definitely. So it's two rubies and plasteel. I can't remember what's plasteel. I'm sure it's a combination of titanium and lithium, isn't it? I guess we can just look at the ingredients. Titanium ingots and 2 lithium. Okay, and titanium ingots are 5 titanium? 10. Okay, so 20... Was it 2? Was it 2? Hang on a second. How was it 1 or 2 plus steel? Back and forth, I know. 1. Okay, so 20 titanium. You've got enough cabinets in there. I don't know. I did have to swap some stuff out, adding in the nickel and the sulfur. Right, so it was 2 lithium. Right. That's 8. That's more than enough. We need more lithium. Right, we are going to want some titanium. Some plasteel. And that should be enough for the depth upgrade. There we go. So now we can go deeper and jump higher. Now, have I still got this parked on the roof? No, I haven't.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. Apparently I was standing on it. Just teetering on the edge there. We live life on the edge. Right, so my depth upgrade and my jump upgrade. So we can go to 1,300 meters. And how high can we jump now? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay, let's find a nice stable surface. So we're not going to jump into the 195. That's going to make it easy to judge. Okay, right. How high can we jump? Okay, we're already past the limit of it previously because it was about 50 meters. Okay, so that was about 130 meters? Yeah, so we can do about 130 meters then now. No, it's making this trickier, I guess. Right, we need to park ourselves right there. Okay, so we got our upgrades that we needed. Now my next job is to go find out what we actually need for the next stage of the rocket. Because I've got a feeling we're going to have to go back down the trench, aren't we? Because I'm not going to have enough. I mean, we might get lucky. Maybe it's just loads and loads of titanium ingots and plasteel, and it's just a few bits of nickel. So I'm pretty sure it's like probably 20, 30 pieces of nickel. Okay. Next stage. So we haven't been up here for a while. Okay. 1 piece of plasteel, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit. Okay, we can maybe do all that. Hang on a second, was that a regular wiring kit or the upgraded wiring kit? That's the standard wiring kit, isn't it? Because it's classed as advanced wiring, isn't it? So, yeah. Plasteel, nickel, aerogel, and wiring kit. We'll do the wiring kit first, because that's silver. Trying to think. The aerogel requires, like, the... Do we have them planted there? I think it's one of these. It's not obviously not the mushrooms. I think it's these things here, isn't it? These to make the aerogel. We will take 3. Okay, maybe that'll be enough. We'll find out. Right. Can I make... Well, I guess we'll find out. Can I make aerogel first? I can. It's just 1. Okay. I might be needing 1... No! There's our 2 aerogels. That's 1 part done. I'm pretty sure the wiring kit is just silver. Actually, I'll do 3. I think it's 2, but, yeah. Who knows? Right. Standard wiring kit. Yeah, it is just 2. It was 3 nickel and then 1 plus steel, wasn't it? So that's just... but we're going to need another ruby. So we need... titanium ingots worth. Oh, no, it's lithium, isn't it? No, we've got this. We got this. We got this. So we need to make an ingot. And a single plus steel. And then, did I have enough nickel on me? We need... Well, we need nickel. I've got silver on me, not that. Right. Okay, I will need to go shopping again, it looks like, at some point. Okay, then. Also, I can replant this... mushroom in the empty spot. We don't need that one. Yep, good. Right. So, you know, first 5-10 minutes of the game and we've already, you know, built some significant things. We've got upgrades and we're going to have another stage to the rocket. But I'm guessing the final stage is probably going to be the most difficult. And it's going to require a bunch more stuff. You know, resources we haven't even discovered yet. Because we know kyanite is needed for some things, but we've not even seen that yet. Build things. Oh no, this is just the booster. I guess there's booster midsection and no section. So maybe we've got a couple more stages to go. There we have it. The beginnings of a rocket. Right, what's next? Kyanite. Ion power cell. Yeah. Let's put a seat on this thing and go. Yeah, we need a Captain Kirk style seat though, surely. Okay, we have the sulfur. That's not a problem. Kyanites. No idea where we're going to find that. Ion power cell. We might be able to make... So I'm presuming it requires, like, some of those alien cubes, the green cubes. It might require some... fissionable material. It might require some of that uranium. But more than likely, we're going to need to find a blueprint for it anyway. But now with a bigger... Well, more jump. We're, I think, going down into that trench isn't going to be as bad. Right. I would guess it's in here. No, we haven't even got a blueprint for it yet. I did want to potentially... Would it be under one of these? Maybe not. Equipment. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Now, was there something we needed a ion cube or purple... No, we needed a purple tablet to open a section in that alien structure at, like, the tail end of the trench, wasn't there? I'm fairly sure we needed a purple tablet for that. We may have them back at the old base. I do want to go back to the old base because I want to get another egg for our fish tank. This guy needs a friend, doesn't he? Wherever he is. Hello! So we did say about we were going to go back there, and it also gives us a chance to test out our prawn suit. But I also need to restock on a bunch of other things. Water we need to top up on, because I did burn through a fair amount going through the tunnels. Yeah, now I'm back up to my 3 that I normally carry with me. I think this is pretty much empty, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to have to restock on that. Nom, nom. Nom. And plant all those. Right. Okay, so we got that. Power supply at the moment. Okay, right. We can do something about that. Somewhat, anyway. What about down here? I mean, we do have... I was about to say infinite power, but a sustainable amount of power, because we do have the... I can dump salt whilst I'm here. Salt goes in there. Spare lithium. We've got the thermal reactors by the smokestack, so we have got a solar panel as well. So when the sun comes out, we have got a little bit of power. It's not a massive amount. It's not enough to run the entire base, but it gives us something.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Did I think I grabbed a bunch of fish to put... No, that's the rockets. Random crap. Coral. Okay, yeah, actually. And I might as well take this with me as well. Fairly sure... Yeah, I brought a bunch of fish with me to put into the bio... generators, and also storage over here, because we've said all along there's not much fish over here, and our bioreactors are our like main power source. So that's you fully topped up. Organic. Did we have a coral? We did. There you go. Oh, I already had some over here. Okay. Now we can have a bunch more. Right. We got some salt there. We have some extra titanium. Some copper. Gold. Okay, gold we're okay for. Copper we're pretty low. Silver is pretty low as well. Those two spare fish can go in here. Okay. So we will, like I said, go back over to the old base. Mostly because of the caves next door. We'll get another crab snake or whatever it is, and we will also practice our hopping around in our upgraded prawn suit. But whilst we're there, we'll grab some more fish. We'll try and grab some more copper, I guess. What else do we need? We will... Just going to drive into a shark. Run away. Yep. So copper we need. Silver if we can find it. I guess any titanium now. We have just dumped, what, 30 odd titanium into upgrades. So top up on that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we've got to figure out where the next area is to go to in order to be able to find kyanite, whatever that is. Also where we could potentially get a blueprint for ion power cells. So there are our tasks. At least for the first part today. Like I said, nickel and crystallized sulfur, we might want to maybe go back to the trench and do a top-up. We didn't actually spend as much as I thought. And there possibly are other upgrades we need to do using those supplies. I'll dig out the tablet in a moment. So can I pilot this and pull out the tablet? No. Clearly we're not supposed to operate a heavy machinery whilst texting. So we lost the... I guess we're going away from... I thought it was always on, like, the left side of the base. I have no idea where the Aurora's gone. Clearly it's fucked off somewhere. Almost there? Oh, we're about to run into these things. Nope, okay. Yep, we ran into those things. Right over the top of it. So we got Klingons off the starboard bow, then, literally. And we've got our pet whale here again. You are the only one around. Who are you going to text? I don't know! Maybe we're just updating our blog or something. Day 312. I'm so alone. Just like turns into a very sad Dear Diary type moment. Are we going to crash into anything if I park here? No, we should be good. Keep the Leviathans updated of our movements. Yeah. How's this for a parking job? It's very concerned about what's at our tail, isn't it?
Engine powering down.
Okay. We need to go and remove some Klingons. Ah, am I going to need the zappy gun? No, I think I can just pull them off, can't I? Right, we've got Klingons. There you go. Oh, there's another. Well, we're going to shove them in the generator, aren't we? No, that's just a dish. I thought there was one up top as well. No. Okay, let's go. Wait, when did you get the parking camera? Somebody told me about it. Was it last week? Apparently it was always there. I just never knew. There's another intelligent life form, though. Is there? Okay. Okay. We do have maximum power at the moment, so that is good to know. Oh, look, we can actually see it out the window as well. That's quite nice. Is this the one that keeps invading my dreams, though? Is that the intelligence you're talking about? Because that's bad intelligence. Num, num, num. Still not enough water. Not saying, so it is then. Okay, what should we do first? Collect fish or go down into the depths? I mean, I've got a decent amount of supplies on me. We will go into the depths. Let's get the action beats down first before we do the shopping. We've done some building. Let's do a little bit of running around and that. Oh, actually, we were at about 70 power, weren't we? 0. Yeah, we'll take that with us. Oh, no, we've got spares. Okay, good. 100, 100. 100. 45. 88. Okay, well, I've got nothing better to put. I suppose I've got the ones down here, haven't I? Hey, Forgettable! How are we, buddy? Also, how much of your whiskey have you put away today? This evening? Last night? Time zones! Plus, you like, just drink until the morning. So it's morning where you are. I just don't know how early in the morning it is. Hey, but I mean Forgettable. Right, yeah. We will replace that one. We do have the battery charger on board here. But 5:30, there we go. A man committed to the cause. Right. One goes in there. I have a spare battery on me. Early bird or just late starter? Right. We will charge up in here. That's early for the weekend. Well, okay, let's put it this way. Forgettable, what time did you start drinking last night? And you're still awake. It's your evening, I know. We want to put batteries onto charge. Definitely 0. Oh, no, maybe we actually put the 43 on. We'll keep the 89 on us. That's enough to get us out of trouble if the prawn suit needs it. Load up our prawn suit there. Okay, so we shouldn't really have any problems getting out of here now. Got home late at 2 AM, so only a few hours. Okay. Does this mean you have to power through and redouble your efforts? Do you measure time by how far down the bottle you are? Okay. Was there anything other than the egg down here, and obviously practicing our parkour skills? I guess silver? Maybe? We're going to dive in here, see if we can find an egg. We can indeed. Right. Do we need just like one more for a breeding pair in our tank? Or do we want like a selection? Should we grab a few? I guess they take up a fair bit of space. We'll maybe just do... I guess we could do 2. Assuming there is one in here. Yep. Oh, am I stuck on something? Apparently I was stuck. Right. Okay, we got 2 eggs. That's one task done. This is... No, we were okay for gold, weren't we? Brought a big bottle for once, so I'm trying to take it a little easy. Gonna make it last so you can finally pay for the Camaro registration this week. There you go! I mean, that's been a goal for a while, hasn't it? Getting the Camaro back on the road and all that stuff sorted. Only have a breeding pair of those ones. You can eat, John. Okay. Well, you did say, having them, you know, constantly, making babies is actually a good source of power. Because we want friends. We're so lonely. And apparently they make good, fuel for the biogenerators. So, reasons. I'll drill you wherever you are. There you are. Is that more magnetite? We'll take a bit of magnetite. I don't think we need too much. Stupid job. There you go. How'd you like that? You just came up to see what I was doing and you got a drill in the face. I'm a bully, I know. Right. Well, like I said, I'm fairly confident we'll be able to jump out of here, whatever issues we come up against. Because we do have our grapple now, and we've got our jumps upgrade, so we can go... What did we say? 130 meters? I think that's just the sound of, like, the volcanic jets popping off, isn't it? Silver, yes. Okay, we do need a lot of silver. So we'll take a whole load of this. Probably the entire node, if we can. We did say about copper as well, though that's more of a... Have we seen any copper nodes anywhere? I think I saw some in the, like, the horrible Elephant's Graveyard, Marianas Trench thing. But I wasn't going after that specifically because I wanted to bring back as much nickel and sulfur as I could. There's some near the Auroras there. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you've even been reduced to eating cheap... oh, no. Sacrifices you're having to make in order to get the car on the road. So is the Camaro your baby? I think we got it all. Oh no, there it is. Do you have another car? And the Camaro's just going to be, you know, for special occasions, and you've just got, like, the general runaround as well. Right, that's as much silver as we're getting out of that node. How much storage space do I have left? Okay. Well, we've maxed out what we're carrying. That's magnetite again. Like I said, I'm fairly sure I'm okay for magnetite. Is that gold or copper? That's more gold. Yeah, I don't know how well... I mean, we've done jump upgrades and that to this, but I don't know how well it's going to cope with going too near excessive heat sources. Also, what I forgot about last time, let's remember to keep saving on regular occasions. Have you met a ghost leviathan? We've killed a ghost leviathan! Quick, somebody show the clip. Yes, thankfully you have a more practical car that you drive regularly. 5 years registered on the same one. Okay. Price of 1 year on the Camaro. Jeez. So, the Camaro is going to be for very special occasions. It was a mission to kill the Ghost Leviathan. But we were determined, weren't we? So this thing is not going to wade into the fire, is it? But... oh, well, there's one, obviously, in the deadly elephant's graveyard type thing. But there was one near, like, some thermal vents near our secondary base. And he followed us back home, shall we say. Hey, Eli! How are we, buddy? Usually use the Camaro to run to the corner, store 3 miles away. So it would be able to get 12 miles a week. Also, thank you there for the host, Saber! Welcome back. Actually, we've had a productive start to the episode. We've done big upgrades to this, so we can now go to 1,300 meters depth. We have the better upgrade. We've built the next stage to the rocket. We've come down here just to grab a couple of eggs. Also to practice, you know, escaping, because now we can jump even higher. But I'm also restocking. We could do with more silver. We could do with more copper. That's more gold, isn't it? Yeah. More doubt is exhausting? Mentally or physically? That's just more magnetite. So we were saying it looks a lot like Chivalry. Both. There's loads of ore in the Brine River. Is that the green shit in the elephant's graveyard? Because yeah, that's where I waded through to get all the nickel and crystalline sulfur in order to get our upgrades. I vaguely recall I did see some copper nodes in there. And I did say we're probably going to wind up going back to the Elephant's Graveyard again. It's pretty much Chivalry 2, which isn't a bad thing. I've got to go get some food and pass out. I will do. Thank you so much for swinging by and saying hi. Yeah, you go get some kip and a bite to eat and that, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. What are you? Probably another gold, aren't you? Yep, looks gold to me. Gold. Your weird world, 19 kilometers for the Camaro, and... No, we still... This is the thing. We have best of both worlds here in the UK. Unlike on the rest of the continent, we do use miles for the most part of, you know, distance travelled. We do the whole meters and that for, like, measuring pieces of wood. But when it comes to distance travel, we still do speak in miles. Okay. So, nothing but gold nodes. Pure madness, I know! Didn't mean to fall down here. But oh well. I threaded the needle. I'm that much of a pro in this thing now. Kilometers are weird, aren't they? Yes. Is there anything around here we didn't pillage before? I think we did basically did everything that was in there because that gave us the last scans we needed to in order to make our base. Is it worth scavenging materials for more metal? Maybe. No, we'll just carry on poking around in this. Okay, we know there's nothing else further down there. It just goes into darkness in a gold node. Yeah, the shallows do have plenty of scrap. Yeah, there is that. It's only because we had to use, what was it, 30-odd bits of titanium in order to make all the plate steel, plus steel, for our upgrades. Lithium we're fine for. Just keep clomping around in this big old tank. Just as long as we don't clip through the world again, I will be happy. I do not want to have to redo all that stuff like I did last time. Apparently, am I stuck on the roof? That's going to nowhere. Yeah, I think we've poked around in here enough. Maybe now it's time to leave. We'll stock up on fish and scrap metal. Try and find some copper. That's more gold, isn't it? That's more magnetite. That's more magnetite. At least I'm able to spot majority of the resources on site now. No, it was mostly to get the eggs, and also it's going to be practicing getting out with a better jump. So there's going to be less reliance on the grapple. We'll still use it to help whip us around a bit, but for the most part, now we've got the better jump. It's just going to be seeing how much easier it is to get out of a narrow trench, narrow cave. Because, like I said, we are going to have to go back down into the graveyard. I've got a crab on my tail. No, it was a shark. That just goes down to the lava vents again. Yeah, we'll just head back. We got majority of what we came for. We got a little bit of silver, which was useful. Okay. As I said, I would imagine this is going to be a lot easier getting out now. Yep. Hell of a lot more easier. Right. So, do we turn the scanners on for looking for... I doubt we'll find...
Welcome aboard.
Does it show copper up even when it's in limestone? Was it limestone copper's in? We will have a drinky poos. Okay, I will dump our silver on the sub. Oh, actually, no. I do need this out of here, don't I? Can I get it to trigger prawn suit without climbing aboard? No, I'm going to have to climb aboard. Because we do have crap, which I can't carry at the moment anyway. What am I doing? We will dump the silver. Drop the prawn suit. Grab the other crap it's got in it.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, there's all the silver. There's our eggs. Fine. Not that we burnt... Wow, yeah, the power's going down a hell of a lot. Let's find some random fish for the generators, shall we? Because we're about to go onto emergency power else. But I guess we won't have emergency power at the moment because we have got daylight. So there's that at least. Here, can we can feed an egg into it, can't we? I think we can. It's organic. The bioreactors use anything organic. As long as I can pick it up, because I can't use the piranhas, can I? Get back here, you little fish. Where'd he go? They're elusive. It's almost as if they don't want to be eaten. God damn it. These are the slower ones. Why are you so evasive today? Jesus! Oh, screw you then. I'll try and find one of your cousins. For God's sake. Maybe I should make one of those fish traps eventually. They're rare? What, the blue egg I picked up? Oh, amp eels. No. Amp eels are the electrified ones, which are over by... It's like the entrance bit. No, not the entrance bit. The alien door bit we saw. There was some there. I'm trying to think where else. Can't say I've actually seen what might be their eggs yet. We've only actually seen the ampules in person. Not any of their offspring. I guess these floaty things work as power sources as well. Though they're mostly air, so I'm guessing they're not high calorific value to them. God damn it. Right, where's the base? Just hard to spot in the bulb zone. You just breed Oculus and Rages. Oculus are kind of like the peepers, but instead of like just one eye that goes like through the side, it's that one at the front, isn't it? Okay. Yep, power's down still. Well, not down, but, you know, low. Very low. Yeah, they're vanishing straight away, apparently. Let's use that creature egg. That should do. We've probably got some salt on us. We can pickle a few more fish. Ampule is the highest base value for the bioreactor. Once you get 2, you'll be fine for power forever. There we go. Right. We did have 1 low battery, didn't we? Yeah. There you go. That can... Purple peepers and the small fish. Right. Talking about the smallest of fish... Let's, like I say, pickle some Reggies. Well, I suppose salting is a whole different process of preserving fish, but you know what I mean. We ain't splitting hairs here. Right. Okay, the generator here is pretty high. Wow. We are definitely not turning on the scanner with the power that low at the moment. It's not even as if we're charging up the thing, is it? That's purely just coming off... well, I guess it's charging the battery at the moment and it's producing the water. That's what the big power drain is. I mean, if I get some downtime, I might do some thermal reactors and, like, connect them up. Leading up to this. So there's always an other power source for this, but that's not a high priority. Okay. Let us, well, have a nibble. And... yeah, normally when I come back here, I normally find the power is gone out completely, so... I'm trying to remember. Is it the sandstone or the limestone I need to start smacking in order to find copper? Copper's one of the first resources, isn't it? So I think it's the limestone rocks. So there should be a fair amount if I'm willing to put in the legwork here. There should be plenty of scrap over in this direction, because obviously the Barracuda type things have a tendency to collect it all for us. Oh, sleep. I guess it's more scrap metal for us. I only have 1 bioreactor for boost. I have 8 water filtration units, and they just eat through the power. Yes. I think I've got like 1 solar panel on the roof of that base. I mean, being this is the shallows, maybe it would be better to maybe throw a few more on it. Oh shit, we're just realising oxygen is not an everlasting resource, is it? Also, I do have an appropriate new sound effect that might get announced in today. And if you're a gamer of a certain generation, it's the one video game sound effect that's guaranteed to give you anxiety. There you go. Not quite. Good guess, though. It should be there in the list of them. No, we don't actually want lead. I'm fairly sure I have a decent amount of lead. How far into the Alien game? I think the last kind of story plot point bit we got was obviously the alien facility at the end of the Elephant's Graveyard, where they've like been doing all the dissecting of the creatures, and then we got the prompt that we're now fully infected and we've got green spots growing on us. So I think that's like the last plot point type one we've had. Is that quite deep then, is it? I mean, I have no clue as to how we find a cure for ourselves. I think somebody did let slip one of the kind of... I was going to say herb fragments. One of the mushroom spore fragment things we have is used as part of a cure. But other than that, I am pretty far in, am I? Okay. I have no idea. I've got no context. Let's take a breath. Is the new sound clip from Fear by any chance? No. Much earlier than that. Yes, we can now go to 1300 in the prawn suit. So we've just done that upgrade. This was an early access game. I think I was actually watching one of the GDC talks a couple of days ago, and they were saying about how they did the whole early access model and that. So it was basically in development for about 5 years, and about 2 to 3 of that was as early access. Because it has been out now. Wow. Did he just fly backwards? Though it's been out as a full release for about a year now, hasn't it? Because wasn't Below Zero like the year's anniversary? Hey, Michael! How are we? Also, it's very dark now. I can't see anything! Yeah, it was a really interesting talk. When they were talking about how they approached it all. Because what was it? Previously they'd done... What had Unknown Worlds done prior to this? No, I'm having a brain fart moment. I can't remember. But they said they initially approached it, they wanted to do something fairly quick that they could knock out in like 6 months with just like four members of the team. In the end, it took 5 years, and it was like 25 members of the team in the end. I'm not too bad. We recovered from like the problems we had last week. I did my recovery type stuff last night, which took longer than I thought. Because if you weren't here last week, we were wading through the... we'd gone through the trench. I collected loads of nickel and sulfur. And then we were working our way back up. We just happened to turn at... must have been the wrong moment. And we just, like, clipped through the world. And just started sinking and sinking and sinking. I think we got to, like, 6 kilometers deep before we got turned into spam in a can. But there was just nothing I could do. I clicked through the world, and so I thought, oh, we'd saved just before we'd gone down into the trench. No, we hadn't. I had to do a load of work in order to get back into a position where I could go down there in the first place. But no, we got our shit. We got our stuff. We've done upgrades today. We've got another stage of the rocket done. We've got upgrades for the prawn suit. I've still got a few more sections here. We're just doing a little bit of shopping, you know. Fish for the bioreactor. If I can pick this goddamn bastard up. Come on, get back here. We want a bunch of copper. Because we are very low on copper at the moment. Also, silver was a little low, so we're going to do that. And I can't remember where the base is now. Coaster Coffee. Apparently we swam 800 meters out. Best glitching ever. Cyclops used to suddenly fill with water, then the game would just glitch you right through the floor. Out of the world. Wow. Early access is fun. I mean, we still have, like, the report a bug button, don't we, in this? I feel like I should have done that last week, but it was right at the end of the stream, and I was just... fuck this. Definitely needed coffee after that, didn't we? Right. So still keeping our eye out for... I'm pretty sure it's the limestone nodes, isn't it? Yep, like so. Coaster Coffee. Yeah, titanium. Let's take a breath. That said, any round this bit? No. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably going to start off fairly relaxed today. Last guess. New sound clip from Alien 3. No. Like I said, I'm saying if you're a gamer of a certain age, it will guarantee to give you anxiety. No, okay, the other clue is it's very appropriate for this game as well. I don't need any more of that. Oh, that's Seabucks. Where the I've got turned around, haven't I? Seabucks over there. Where the hell's Coaster? There's Coaster Coffee. And what was it? It's Cafe Nemo is going to be the next one base, isn't it? After that, we've run out of coffee franchises. Wow, the power is always so bloody low here. I'm definitely going to have to utilize some thermal, aren't I? If I'm going to keep popping back to here. Right. Okay, let's make some titanium. Presuming this isn't going to kill all the power in the base. Okay. It's either titanium or lots of solar panels.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, what did we throw in there? That was all... Oh, actually, didn't we pick up some silver? Yeah, there we go. I guess we can throw the gold in there as well. That was eggs. That is torpedoes. That is random fish. That is empty at the moment. Because, I mean, what is the thermal generators? Thermal generator is... Well, it's not so much the generator, it's the goddamn pylons that join them up, isn't it? Right, thermal generator, thermal plant. Aerogel and magnetite. I mean, there's a fair amount of magnetite down there. That's not a problem. That's gold and titanium. Like I said, I feel like that's an off-camera thing. If I want to have like a steady supply of power for here, I'll do that off-camera and... then we can forget about this constantly going down. Though solar panels, quartz, titanium, copper ore. Now, any copper ore I have at the moment is going to be for the main supply. Alright, no nodes. I would turn the scanners on, but we really don't have the power for it at the moment. So I'm having to do this by manually, just looking rather than relying on automated systems. Though, presumably now I've found nickel and crystallized sulfur. Will that mean it's automatically something we could search for from the scanners? Like, one of the options that's listed, so it might actually give us a clue where else we might be able to scavenge some. Kyanite is the next resource, though I've got a feeling we're going to have to go very deep for that. Probably. Also, it does look like... yeah, there's just a rock here. I wonder if we put... if we get a bunch of floaters, could we lift that out of the way? Here we go. We'll just give ourselves a challenge. How can I purposely... oh, you little bastard. Oh, I guess I could put it in my hotbar, couldn't I? There you go. Doesn't seem to be lifting it out. This game's very relaxing. Unless you're being chased by a ghost Leviathan. Or any kind of Leviathan, actually. I know, I'm getting to the surface. So where's that little rock? There it is. How many floaters does it require? Also, I never thought I'd be saying floaters so much this episode. Does sound like I need to visit the gastroenterologist, doesn't it? Yeah, we're definitely not lifting this rock out of the way. I don't think it's connected. It does feel like it should be able to float away, doesn't it? I mean, with that amount of those on, surely. Come on, you bastard again. Okay, we distracted ourselves enough. Let's get back to work. Let me put that back on there. Like I said, I'm gonna need a whole load of these guys. Not only for little base, but main base as well. Also, it was, what, 2 or 3 days for the crab snake to grow, hatch eventually, wasn't it? Once we have our breeding pair, we will probably just use them as our fish stock then. For the generators. Because they're non-hostile, aren't they, once they hatch in there? Also, do we have to wait for them to be fully grown, or will they only ever be like the little tiddler versions we've got of in the... what's it classed as? Containment units. Yeah. Also good for smushing in reactor, yeah. Alright, take a breath. Yeah, they're smaller in the container. It makes sense. Okay. Where... Oh, yeah, I do need to turn that off. I used that as a waypoint marker, didn't I, whilst I was going through the trench. Don't release outside the base. You've made that mistake. This isn't an, part of the Free Willy franchise. Okay, the power's creeping back up again. Okay, so that's good to know. Right, that's fully stocked now. We could make some more fish stock. If we had some salt. Oh, yeah, we have tons of salt, don't we? Only ever Reggies, and only Reggies that are non-infected. I mean, admittedly, we've got green spots growing on us, so what's the worst that could happen? We're already a plague carrier, so... Let's eat some melons. If I've got space, I don't have space. Let's put some crap on the sub. I could get to double Ebola. That was silver. That was eggs. Was it fish over here? It was indeed. There we go. Right. It's like as bad as two Ebolas. Two Ebolas went into a bar. It does sound like the setup for a bad joke, doesn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's nibble on me melons. And then I have to use this one because I can't reach the other. That'll do for the most part. Yeah, that's close enough. Right. Power's creeping up. I guess we could maybe try for scanning. Actually, no. Even if we don't scan, I do want to see if nickel and crystallized sulfur are something that's listed on here now. Not on here. Maybe at the other base, but certainly not here. Copper ore, go on. Like I said, we are really low on that. All the way over there? Okay. Does that require drilling, though? Works with the available materials within the scan range. Yeah, I figured as much. I've got a feeling maybe that's a node over there, then. Build one in the Lost River and it will ping the mats for you. Okay. It was on limestone chunks, wasn't it? There you go. Right, there should be plenty of limestone chunks, and at least some of them should have copper in them. I mean, that's one advantage. At least with the scanner on, you can basically do all this work at night, can't you? Because there's a giant glowing sign saying where you need to hit. Though you do need to be on the right side of the rock. There we go. I cannot see that, but we can see the yellow circle indicating there's something there. No, but that's on the other side of the rock. This is basically turning us into one of those people that rely on sat-nav so much that they drive into a river, isn't it? Apparently there's a node here somewhere. I just can't see it in the pitch black. Titanium, not what I was after. Well, we do want titanium as well, but there are better ways of getting titanium. You can smash those little nodes without a knife, by the way. It just takes longer, though, doesn't it? It takes like 4 or 5 clicks, whereas it only takes 1 click with the knife in hand. So I feel like I'm in the cave. That's why I couldn't see up. That would have been a problem if we started getting the... You're about to drown. Sound cute. Trade-off is you swim a bit faster. Yeah, I suppose there is that. Okay, well, we're not getting lucky with too much copper, are we? Mostly, Seriously? Thank you. Fine, we'll stick with the light source. We can always charge up the batteries, I guess. Though I will need to breathe soon. Eventually. I think the fact that, you know, now we are with the... Have we got the fully upgraded oxygen tank? Is there another stage past 225 seconds worth of oxygen? It does make us a little complacent, doesn't it? You know, okay, we've got all the time in the world to go diving, and then all of a sudden you realise you've only got 30 seconds left and you're way deeper than you expected. Oh my god, where's all the copper, eh? Sandstone, sandstone. Let's just head back toward the limestone. It's where we meant to be, isn't it? I mean, yeah, but it's... I mean, can we... We would need, like, the claw, and I can't be asked to keep replacing the arms. Oh, fuck off. Die, you bastard! I'm going to make you homeless, so you don't respawn. Oh, I guess I've got to pick that out. There you go. You ain't coming back anymore. Have I got the rebreather? That's the alternate to the lead-lined helmet, isn't it? I think we have the rebreather on now, don't we? I think we do. Yeah, because well, we've patched up the hole in the Aurora, so we don't need to worry about radiation anymore. There's one around here somewhere. How much space we got? Well, we don't actually have much space left. Okay. Let's go back to the base then. It auto stores as long as there's space in the what's the name? I think half our storage it's taken up with, it's got some like necessary supplies in there. It's got a little bit of water, a little bit of food if we get stuck. It's got spare batteries and the spare arm. So we've got the repulsor cannon thing. I mean, we can go out for a walk in that if you want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I mean, swimming around, we have a little more freedom, don't we? Right, was it that? No, that was the, those. That's got all this lot. Okay, if we take back all the copper... Sulfur is useless. I'll put it up with the eggs. Okay, we got some crap in here as well. We'll go out for a walk. And like I said, we've got spare batteries. Ah, we never picked out the magnetite. There we go. That can go up here. We'll put that with the copper and that, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see if we can go knock some lime off the wall with this thing then. Presuming it's not all down some awkward trench. Have to be able to see it first as well. Would be helpful. Yeah, see, this is why doesn't automatically pick it up. It drills the thing, but well, thankfully it's just titanium rolling down the thing. Jelly Shroom Cave has large copper nodes? Does it? We didn't see any down there. It had a whole load of gold nodes. Spoiler alert incoming. Also, how are we doing, GB? Yeah, without the hook hand, we will... Like I said, we do need a whole bunch more copper, because I think we were down to, like, what? Like, just 3 or 4 after we'd done... I think I'd been making things like lots of wiring kits and chips and things like that. This is why there's a... I'm really low on copper at the moment. I guess rather than have it roll away, we'll use it. Yeah, screw it. Right. We've picked up some. We got some extra fish stock. We've got our eggs. So I think we've done more or less all the things we said we wanted to do over here. Might as well go back to our own base, the bigger base. I'm not too bad. We're having more success in like the first 20 minutes of this than we did right at the end of last week's outing. Right, where the hell's the base gone? Coaster Coffee, there we go. That is unless I want to maybe... just skimming across the surface in a prawn suit. Ouch. It's one of your favourites, is it? How many playthroughs then? Because it's not one of those you've got... Because some people play through it... not... Mushroom Forest. Ah, okay. I could go over there. That might be worth a journey. Mushroom Forest is either in that direction or it's, like, south of us here, isn't it? Also, have you played much of the second one, Chibi? Have you been exploring subarctic temperatures in Sub-Zero? We didn't actually drill anything, did we? And I could grab some Ampeel eggs. I mean, if we see any, we could. Now, do the crab snakes and the amp eels get along? Because if we put them in the same storage tank... we're being made love to by a whale again, aren't we? We're moving sideways, and I'm not at the controls. It's that baby whale again, isn't it? Humping us. Can we see it anywhere? Yeah, the only reason we stopped is because we ran into the base. Played it in early access. Oh my god, leave me alone! Stop humping me! Played in early access a lot, and I've done like 1 or 2 full playthroughs. Didn't know there was another. Yes, it came out, I want to say, what, 2-3 months ago now? Subnautica Below Zero. You go in there. Nope. You can go in there. And we will go and try and scare off a whale. Otherwise... Where is it? I've no idea. Apparently, it did a hit and run. It ran into us and then ran away.
Welcome aboard.
What was I coming up here for? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was going to turn off the scanner. Pump and jump. It was so quick I barely felt it. That still has plenty of juice in it. Good. Okay, that's turned off. Like I said, it was back here. So we are there. We saw a copper node about here, didn't we? So if we just, like, fly straight... well, straight over the reef there. I'm pretty sure this is the jelly forest, isn't it? Back here. So we're going out for a walk in the old prawn suit. I can dump some of the fish in there, can I? We normally have 3 on us. No, I do need a drink. Oh, let's waste the older water stock. It's probably gone stale by now, but I guess we could eat a fish. Okay. Northwest, in front of the Aurora. Yeah. So yeah, it's back there. Yeah, directly behind us. Also, I think with the upgraded thrust, the jump seems a bit quicker as well. We seem to rise a bit quicker, have a bit more speed about us. Right, into the depths. Jelly shrooms! Well, no, mushrooms. Really big mushrooms. Okay. Keep your eyes open for copper nodes, then. So we really don't need to worry about depth now in this thing. We're good for almost 1.5 kilometers. I will. No, I wanted to get out to scan, didn't I? A bit more titanium. Oh, hello. No, that's lead, isn't it? Lithium, okay. Have we been in this one before? I can't remember. Have we been in this one? We might not have. We've got... Did we find another Stargate? Let me have a look. We got one of these doors marked up, didn't we? With a beacon. So I can't see a beacon around. Point of interest, smoke. Alien door. Yeah, alien door over there. So yeah, we haven't got this one marked up. We do have beacons on us. Alien door, door 2. Right, presumably.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it a power supply thing? Door. Yeah. We need to. I'm pretty sure it's at like the, because there's obviously one at the alien facility, the one that shot down the sunbeam. There's one at the alien door near our other base. I'm guessing it is just a series of Stargates that connect everything. Though it could also unleash an alien invasion, for all I know. So the second game on the docket today is Rota Quang's Dong. Yes, exactly. I did joke. Anything with the word dong in the title, we're going to have a go at, aren't we? Just to snigger and amuse ourselves. But yeah, that's I'm fairly sure when I'm thinking it's the same devs that did a game called Jalopy, which was a bit goofy and dumb, but it was good YouTube fodder for a lot of people. Alright. We fell down a hole. But this one, rather than just going out in a very broken car, trying to get as far as you can, this one actually has a bit of story connected to it, as far as I can tell. Where you have a family restaurant, and you're having to go see relatives in this Guangdong region of China to kind of reconnect in that after your parents died, or something along those lines. That looks like a bit of metal we can scan. I mean, all I've got in my head now is like the beginning of Shadow Warrior, where his phone's going off. You got Wang! Though that's still, I will still maintain that is has one of the best openings, purely because as he's driving along the road, there's a certain song playing on the radio, isn't there? Also, imagine Peach and Mario on Smash Bros. Relationship problems at their worst. Right, so I presume it's not this egg, is the Electro one. I'm fairly sure that's... I think the blue ones are the Barracuda type ones, aren't they? Salt. I'm looking for copper nodes. What a great game. I was always miserable that none of your mates would play it. Have you played Shadow Warrior 2 as well, Eli? That's just Shadow Warrior, but turned up a notch more. Even more ridiculous, isn't it? I can't remember, did 1 have multiplayer? I know 2 does. PS4 tablet monitor finally went used today. Your brother's here for the weekend. He's used it to play Ratchet and Clank. Yes, you had played Shadow Warrior 2. I mean, it's silly and juvenile, but it's big dumb fun, isn't it? Well, we're getting plenty of titanium, but it's not what we're really after. I have. I played it. Played it on the pre-release bit when, you know, everybody got access to the open beta, and then I did get code fairly close to release as well. I gave it a bit of a tickle then. I've not gone back to it since kind of launch. I wouldn't mind. Oh, hello, hello! Finally. You got Shadow Warrior 2 for free on GOG a few months ago. Brother and 2 others got it as well. Plan to do a 4-player co-op playthrough at some point. There we go. It is big dumb fun. I don't think... I'm trying to remember. No, I did play some of it in co-op. I think it was like maybe only an hour or so here and there. But it is just more the same. I honestly, well, you know me, I kind of prefer doing single-player games. And because it's kind of... I don't want to say story linearity to it, but it has missions and there is a story thread leading through it. It works well as a single-player. Multiplayer, it's just single-player with other people. If that makes sense. Has to be done co-op. It's too boring single player. I don't know. I might have been playing it though as like my okay, I'm just gonna go and tinker around in this for a few hours. Just that's definitely a switch brain off and just kill everything in sight type game, isn't it? I think I used what was it, Destiny 2 as the same idea. It was just switch brain off, go kill things. Okay, I'm done after a couple of hours. I'm relaxed. I can just go and switch off now. Multiplayer. It's just single player with other people. Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean in the sense that some games, not necessarily like puzzle-based ones or anything like that, but there's some multiplayer shooters you need a bunch of people backing you up. That's a quote, it is. Others are, okay, it makes no difference to kind of how the game plays out, whether it's you or on your own or you with a bunch of other people. Because it's not like a squad-based shooter, so it's not necessary. You're just doing the same shit, but there's, you know, bodies around you that you're not supposed to shoot, as opposed to in single player, everything's free, is a valid target. Okay, is that one node it? You told me there was loads of copper over here in the jelly. Oh, there we go. Gave Shadow Warrior quite the attention in the first place. Was the NVIDIA multi-res shading? Okay. I've been walking around in circles for 10 minutes. I mean, this is the problem. The previous inhabitants here could at least left some signposts about. A well-worn path would be helpful, wouldn't it? Some landmarks. Everything here looks the same. I mean, the only landmark that's obvious is the Aurora. And that's on the surface, so it doesn't really help down here in the depths, does it? Well, this isn't exactly the depths, 150 meters. Certainly deeper than scuba territory. Okay, that just goes down toward, well, I guess towards that other alien door. Yeah, down there. I'm going to have to change that colour, aren't I? Okay, I can turn these off for now. Alien door 2. Right. More lithium, lead, whatever it is. There we go. Also, the sun's up now, so we can actually spot them. That makes it helpful. Keep north-northwest. Are you wanting to lead me into where the jelly deals are? No room for storage. Okay, right. And did we knock any others off? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. What multi-res shading is the edge of blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing with Shadow Warrior games, is it the same engine that that Serious Sam is in? And the Serious Sam engine is really, really nice looking. You wouldn't really think it, but it's used to good effect in, what is it, Talos Principle? So it works well as a VR, for VR games. Made more copper in 15 minutes than you did swimming around for 5. Yeah. Right. So you want me to carry on north-northwest, do you? No, I'm pretty sure the devs of Serious Sam, they create their own engine. I know it was used in Talos Principle. I don't know what the engine was called. But I'm fairly sure they used it for a couple of the Serious Sam games. It was used for Talos Principle. And I'm fairly sure it was then used in the Shadow Warrior games as well. I could be wrong. There's something about it makes me think it was utilized there. Also, is that a pylon? Well, we don't actually have any space to scan, do we? I'm continuing north by northwest. Am I about to get chased by a biplane that's supposedly dusting crops, but is in fact packing heat? That's just lead? Titanium. Okay. We got smokers over here. Yeah, there's nothing. Always sad when you have to leave, but have fun in the north. The north remembers. But you take it care, Michael, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. You have a good weekend, buddy. Well, actually, that's worth it. We are low on rubies. Let me have a drink. A bite to eat. Oh, I see another one. Oh, I see a whole load, actually. If I dump a bunch of crap out, presuming I can fit some more in here. Ooh, not much. Okay, I'll do. We did use up a bunch of rubies, so yeah, I do need more of these as well. I'm going to do one more. Serious Sam 2 used the Sirius engine. Don't know if that's the same one. That's probably the one then, yes. Much more left. You started closer to the Aurora than you thought. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, we're fully stacked now. I'm not going to be able to pick any more shit up anyway. So we've got to head back to the base, regardless. Nothing but sand sharks. Let's head across to... Go do some dumping, yeah. Task Principal used Sirius Engine 4. Engine went open source in 2016. There you go. Oh, how about we try and parkour way across? Right. Floor is lava rules. I mean, I suppose it's fairly easy at this point, isn't it? There's plenty of platforms to land on. So if we accidentally crash into something and then lose any of our jump. Hey, Sienna! How goes it? Big plans for the weekend at all? Because I know, wasn't it last weekend you were... little poorly, and you were unable to go to, what was it, the flea market? You said that's like your monthly kind of treat to yourself. The kettle's going, is it? Okay. Also, I meant to ask Noob, how's the head today? Wasn't it yesterday or day before you had like a killer headache? Having to pop the Panadol and all that. Who goes to a market for fleas? I mean, it's those well-trained ones. You have to, you know, outbid people. I'm imagining like one of those cattle market type ideas now. You know, there's an auctioneer there. They just get the fleas to go around a very small circuit, and then hey, taking bids on tiny little flea. Right, we headed in the right direction. Yeah, there's coaster. We're still playing the floor is lava. We're not allowed to touch the bottom. Headache's gone now. That's good to hear. Did the painkillers work, or did it just like fade on its own eventually? Exactly. Still not 100%, just a bit lingering sniffles. I mean, I've been pretty snotty today as well. I don't know whether it's the beginning of, you know, proper hay fever season, or if I'm, you know, minor kind of sniffle cold type idea. Okay, plenty of scrap. Right, we're still heading in that direction. Right, if I land on that, is that classed as the floor? It gets very hazy here now. What's the floor and what isn't? Or do we just have to give up playing our the floor is lava game now? I think we have to give up because everything's seabed now, isn't it, really? Okay. Dr. Harvey fixed you, did he? So go on then. How many more hours have you sunk into it, Sienna? Because I think last time I asked, you were into autumn, weren't you? On your own playthrough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
All systems online.
Okay, if I put magnetite in with the eggs, this is now the random crap pile. So the rubies can go with that as well. One of these was titanium. There you go. Okay, well, we've got a full locker's worth of copper. Well, more or less. That'll keep us going. An embarrassing amount of time. Granted, I do leave it running overnight, sometimes on pause, and I think don't think Steam notice. Okay, so when you log in and you've now got like 300 hours in the last 2 weeks, quite possibly. Yeah, those eggs are the crab snake ones. Right. Also, what was... We were going to have more than... we were going to have a breeding pair and then somebody to watch. We've already got, like, some weird... polygamous relationship going on with our crab snakes. Steam says 152 hours in 2 weeks. I mean, admittedly, I've had it for a few years now, and I've probably only got about 50 hours in it total. So yeah, I think you might be alt-tabbing out. Okay, so we have a shit ton of copper. A whole bunch of titanium now. What did we throw in there? Let me throw random batteries. These were all charged up now, weren't they? Yeah. Okay. I guess we take this back to the base then now. Oh. I was about to leave without the thing. Overnight, leaving it a while, I need to attend to other things. It's not true representation. I'm halfway through spring on the 2nd year. Okay. Which I don't think is that far in 152 hours. Well, it's still further than I've ever got. Like I said, I think it was the end of fall, start of winter is the furthest I've gone in a playthrough. We missed it. Where's the... It's because a whale came along and humped our vessel, didn't it? Oh my god, really? Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Eventually. Okay. Power up the engines. No, actually, no. Before we leave, I'm going to scavenge what water I can as well. Because I know we're kind of low at the other base. Are you limited in what you can stream in Shakedown Hawaii? I don't think so. I don't recall any embargo. It's out now. It's released. So yeah, there's no embargo or anything what I can and can't stream. It came out on Tuesday, I want to say. I think it came out on Tuesday. I'm going to take a good chunk of water with us. Let's leave one decent bottle of water and then all the rest. Yeah, it's another one of the Epic games. It's got a 6 months jump, or yeah, I think 6 months advance on Epic. But no, it's had its release. It's just not had its Steam release yet. No, it's officially out. It's just not on Steam.
Engine powering up.
Right. Let's head to the other base. And then what are we doing? Like I said, I got a feeling now we've got the upgrade for the prawn suit. Is it back down into the trench or what? We know the next resource we need for like any upgrades, and obviously the next part of the Neptune rocket is kyanite. I've not even had an inkling where we go for that. Is that where... I know people are saying you eventually have to go into the lava zone. We've seen like a few lava vents. River, keep going. Is there something beyond the alien base then? I thought that was in like the end of it was in like a cave at the end of the tunnel. Is there anything beyond that then? You'll find what you seek, young Padawan. Also, I probably need to signpost the best way to get down there, because I think where I entered in last time, I didn't leave. I think I went more long-winded route, so I could probably do with like potentially signposting best entry and egress point into the Lost Tunnel network. Because we have like the entrance to the cave, don't we? But that's probably not prawn suit jumping off point. Let's dive a bit deeper. Keep it lined up with the front of the ship. Try to figure out where the best place for jumping off point for the prawn suit is as well. If I just like try and on top of the moon pool works, doesn't it really? Okay, that's the... that's close enough. That's very close. Shit. Also, we can see that damn warper down there still. We're not going to crack... smash one of those rocks, are we? Ooh. That'll do... Yep, there we go. You're at a crossroad. I've tanked so much effort and time into the game so far, but I desperately hate the occupations I chose. Should I restart? Your call. Oh, is this in Stardew? I don't know. Subnautica and Stardew, I perma had wiki open. I don't think I've touched the wiki at all for this. I don't recall doing so. Obviously, I've got hints from you guys, which has been helpful. I've been would have been clueless elsewise, but I don't think I've personally had a look at the wiki. I'll do.
Engine powering down.
Not quite. We overshot a little. Might be a little awkward. Okay, let's go restock. You want to brew everything. Next one after is super profit perk. Oh, okay. Right. Power is good. Okay. Right. Copper. There you go. I will go dump off some water. No. Where did we put the eggs? We put the eggs aboard, didn't we? Okay, yeah. Let me dump off this water. Let's grab ourselves a bite to eat. We shall get our eggies. Get them in the tank.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, you guys are talking about stuff I have, like, vague context of, that I will leave you guys to conversation about perks in Stardew. All I'm concerned about is, okay, can we make profit? I'm not bothered about the min-maxing of, okay, can we get stupid amount of profit, but can I get, you know, enough to buy seeds for the next season? Right. Eggs go in here. Or is it next floor up? We put our hatch, didn't we? Yes. There you go. Yes. Oh no, it's used planter. Yeah. Do we just drop them? Yep, they're wiggling. Right, you're now their mother. Look after the babies, will ya? Okay, right. Let's go chuck these rubies in. Stones. Magnet. Yes, we were very far. Yeah, we have more than enough magnetite. Do I have a... I have kind of a random locker, don't I? Which is this one. Okay, this is our miscellaneous. I will throw it in here for now. So why do I have ion cubes? Ah, it's because I don't have a one for alien tech this end, do I? It's only at the other base. Oop. Freak out. Let's go this way. Probably quicker to leave. Did we still have crap inside the prawn suit? I think we did. Oh, airdrop this as well, just in case we have. No, we did clear all this out. Okay. Right, let's grab all the batteries in that can stay there. Silver and gold. Okay. Didn't we have a bunch of fish as well? Yeah. Okay, I will ask this as a point of advice. When we went into the alien structure at the end of the... Was it Lost River is the official name for that trench. There was a door that required a tablet. Was it a purple tablet? Because we could take one of those with us if we're going to head back there. Because there was a sealed door. Yes, was purple. Okay. So we may take one of those with us. Gold. Whole load of silver. Because, I mean, if we get lucky, there might be the blueprints for a ion power cell or something in that building. Because, yeah, ion power cell's the next thing we need as a tech-wise upgrade, don't we, for the Neptune rocket? There's materials like kyanite, which we haven't got yet, but tech, we need an ion power cell, which we haven't learnt how to make yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think I need stasis gun, because I managed to go through the trench before without it. Because that will give us a bit more space to play around with. Oh, full. That's kind of a spare locker now. That is supposed to be a titanium one. Unless I use lithium. Did I use lithium? I did, but out of that one. Anything else? I'll grab the fish. Anything else we've left on board? Batteries. Beacons. There's a bit more titanium in here. I guess we take it. It's not going to be particularly useful on here. Okay, that's batteries, torpedoes, and that. That's empty now. Oh, that's actually got some sulfur. That's empty. Okay. That's empty. No, that still has a shit ton of copper. We may have to make some more lockers, possibly. Okay, we have an overabundance of copper now. We're probably good for a while. one of these organic stuff? That's the crystalline sulfur. Let's put it with this sulfur. Yes. So I should change this, shouldn't I? Okay, there's a bunch of copper on the Cyclops. We will leave that be. We haven't saved in a while. We said we were going to have to get into a habit of doing that more often. Okay, the eggs are in there. Hatch in a couple of days. Right, they're wiggling around. Power in the base is fine. Water and food situation. We will take some supplies with us. I think I burnt through quite a bit of food and water whilst I was walking up and down the trench. So I may take extra. This is definitely miscellaneous now. I guess we can grab a bit of extra copper off. Greetings, Weibo! I'm not going to read out all those numbers. How are we? I mean, my day's not going too badly. We've upgraded our prawn suits. We've built rocket stages. We've done a bit of shopping now and resupplied. No, not that one. That one. That should fill up the locker, probably, maybe. And now we're going to head back to... Once again, is Lost River the official title for that Elephant's Graveyard? Because it's certainly an easier thing to say than Elephant's Graveyard. God damn it. One piece of copper. Random one we could put copper in. Oh, we'll go over here. I'm going to try and get your Cyclops filled with power cells. Yes, Lost River. Okay. Right. Okay, so... because we don't have any alien tech here, I'm pretty sure we have a purple tablet over at the other base. We could make one, because we have got ion cubes, but I think they're probably best being saved to make ion power cells. So, it'll probably be quicker if we just take this. Let's quickly nip to the other base. Coaster coffee, right. We did steal the armor plating out of this for the prawn suit, didn't we? So... let's try not to run into anything that might want to eat us. We also try not to crash into any large lumps of rock as well. Who's, do you turn on the teleporters? I don't know. We've just found another one of those stargates. I figure they're all interconnected. So, I don't know. Are you currently playing Weibo as well? We've found there's obviously the one at the alien building that shoots down the sunbeam. There's one actually quite close to that base there. We marked it up as an alien door. And then we found one in a trench underneath the jelly forest. The mushroom forest, not jelly forest. Jelly mushrooms, mushroom forest. They're obviously interconnected, but I don't know how they power up. I think it's a story beat, probably. We probably do something to anger the aliens. They switch on the device to try and send critters through to come and murder us. and that's how they become active. But other than that, I don't know. And that whale is doing backflips after making love to the base again, is it? Possibly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
On the mountain island, Gun Island, the teleporter goes to the other island. How does it go to the other island? The other island's floating. I don't think we found an alien structure there. Not that I can recall, anyway. Right. Stones, alien. There we go. We will take a... got orange and a purple with us. Just in case. We'll steal all the water out of this. Yeah, if I do 4 water, 4 food... Actually, we can steal food here as well, can't we? Just teleports you there to a portal I could not find without accidentally finding it. Oh, okay. There's still some, like, old water here, isn't there? Yeah. Right, fully up to 100% again. We've got our tablets. Also, this is pretty dinged up. I wonder why that is. Well, as long as I'm not butting into it like that. There you go. So I think that smoker's beacon is slightly wrong still, because I think that's where we moved it. Are you making a big exit or big entrance, noob? Because you've been here previously, but you've been a little quiet, so I didn't know if it's one or the other. Either that, you've just been watching that clip, my favourite clip from Shadow Warrior again. Or you could just been watching Transformers the movie, for all I know. Right. Oh, and Sienna, what was it you suggested yesterday? I'm going to have to get the sound effect for pull the lever, Kronk. I will do that. That's on the to-do list for the weekend. He's just been creeping, quite possibly. Could say mildly infuriating. I feel so much better, so much fear because I'm near Reaper territory. Now entering Reaper territory. I feel like there should be 2, yes, that you could play in close succession. You're all watching the Wigglies? Okay. Like I said, we need a better entry point for the this should be able to go straight up because we didn't move it at all, did we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. This goes straight up. There you go. Good. You're so excited for some lever action.
All systems online.
You're heading down now, are you? Good luck, Weebo. Went to get some food and checked out through partner GTA. Oh, okay. Right. So that's all set. Power in this place. 100. 100, 100. Make sure the batteries are all charged. 12! No, okay, let's swap that out. Let's get some nice charged up batteries, shall we? Battery chargers up here. %, right. We said we were going to take some food with us. That's going to take a while to charge. Do we have spare batteries on... Do we have enough spare batteries? I want to have 2 batteries on me for the prawn suits. Okay, so we've got 2 batteries on us, 3 there. We've got the... All the batteries on here are fully charged. We do have the charger, which can work in conjunction. Okay, right. Throw a save in, because I do not want to do all the running around again, like last time.
Engine powering up.
You hear loud noises that sound like a Reaper. What, do they sound like a Reaper? Let's bite your head off, but after he eats me using his weird knife-like things. Right, okay, we do want to put... Oh, shit. Our beacon's on again, don't we? Okay, so which ones is it? It's the... Proposed... No, that's 250. It's the 500 one, isn't it? Proposed degassy base and the life pod. There are like 2 waypoint markers, aren't they? Well, one, I've just popped it myself, so you wouldn't be able to play it in quick succession. There's a 2-minute cooldown on it. Also, you may not have nibbles enough, Weebo. Right. 500 down that way. There's the life pod. Are we turning on the cameras straight away? I guess we could. We gotta head down there. Hopefully without crashing into anything. Like I said, it's going to take a while. You're going to have to accumulate a lot more clips, aren't you? If you want that. That's a big rock there. Let's not drive into rocks. They are judged, yes. I mean, people have put up multiple ones, but if I've not judged them worthy enough, they don't get the 200 nibbles. I need a good dropping off point, don't I? Well, we're very close there. Back her up, back her up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, if we raise up. We need, like I said, we need a good drop-off point. I will place a beacon if we can find a good point that will give me an ingress. Every time you see a reefback tails, flipper-like things, you know, it makes me feel 10% fear, but then realise it's just a reefback. Yes! They are a little bit disconcerting, even though they're completely harmless. I mean, technically they're not completely harmless. Some of them have got the, what is it, tiger coral on them. So if you do swim too close to them early game, you can get shot at. Technically, so they're not completely harmless. Just depends on what kind of parasites they're carrying on the back. Well, a follow will double up the number of nibbles you're getting as you watch. Sub quadruples that, and then just keep chatting. You will accumulate them as you go. Right. Does it look like there's a good ingress from here? This may be where I dropped in last time. Though it's a pig to get out of, because it's a very narrow gap. Oh, so is that an oculus there? That's an oculus. It says actions in movies. Click that. Bring up the page and you make a clip. Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
There you go. There's the follow. Thank you so much, Weibo. I've got a feeling there's probably a better place we can drop in. Right, let's make sure we don't crash into anything. Well, we know there's a point there. We can get in there, but it's just like one hole. We're probably best...
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, thank you for Noob as well for gifting that to Weibo. More party people. Whoop, whoop. Welcome to the party, pal. Right. If anyone sees possible way down, that isn't just that hole. We will head for... Oh, are we crashing into something? Not quite. I mean, I don't think there is anything near the life pod there. So if we go the other way... Well, we found a warper. That's probably an indicator. Also, now I cannot see where the proposed Ikasi site is. Where'd it go? Okay, it's directly below us. Let's find... So that's our one hole in the ground. That's another hole. I want like an obvious, like, we can easily steppy stone our way back out to the surface. Okay, it feels like maybe round here we could probably get back. Let's find a drop-off point. No, we're not going to crash into something. Okay, that's pretty close. Okay. Where's the parking sensor when we need it? Stop. Yeah, there's the parking sensor. Panic! Okay. Which tank are you on about? Are you on about the breathing tanks? I mean, I think we've maxed out the breathing tank. I'm not sure. If 225... Which mark it is, I don't know specifically. Right. Okay, I think we can steppy stone our way up from there. So maybe we set this as our obvious drop-off point for vehicle recovery. So if I put, like, a beacon here. Oh, actually, no. That's... And I just saw you warp up to here. You bastard. Okay, so maybe this is not a good drop-off point. So there's two of those. Two Squidwards, and there's probably warpers about as well then, doesn't that mean? And it is quite a sheer drop. Okay, we need a better drop-off point. Hey, Zapper! Right. Okay, maybe this. No, that's the sound of a EMP warming up, isn't it? With my new jump ability, I should be able to make that jump. Just mostly lurking. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good lurk now and again. Let's see. So that's where we saw Milado down there. This is quite a sheer drop. Yeah, we need a better entry point. I think this is where I dropped in when I the Reaper Scream combo. Let me get a breath of air. Also, a bottle of water as well would be nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Lack of reaction beyond belief. I know. I've basically become desensitized now, haven't I? I'll have a bite to eat as well. Okay, if not there, not this bit. Let's have a look. Just comfortably numb. Yeah, but overconfidence, something. We should not become too complacent, I know. Okay, I'm actually going upwards now. But I feel like... And maybe a better drop-off somewhere around here? Clearly not. Okay, maybe.
Remind yourself that
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay. Giant ass baubles. Okay, this is probably our better entry point. Yeah. I can probably safely bring the Cyclops down to this point. And we can walk down from there. What do we reckon? Let's have a look. You just want to go back to your life pod. It was so much easier, wasn't it? Just living near and around the life pod. Entering ecological dead zone. Fuck me, I'm going to the life pod. Okay, warpers down there. Yeah, but we can bounce up to here. Okay, I feel like this is probably where we dump our beacon. At least one of them. I can't put entrance because we've already got that listed as something, don't we? Right, where's my boat? Where's the... I've lost my ship. There it is. So, you're going on about the ecological dead zone. I've got a sneaking suspicion I know where you're talking about, especially if there's Reapers about there. That's like near the cusp of our main base.
Powering up.
You know the dead zone, I don't really care. Yeah, definitely. Right. Let's... Right, we need to... come about. Oh, there is a Reaper near one of the dead zones. There's like a desert type bit, there's a little sand dune bank, and then there's a whole... There's a big nasty Reaper that ate my sea moth. I was not happy about it. I'd stepped out just to go and collect some scrap metal, turn around, and there's a sea... my sea moth disappearing in the jaws of a Reaper. I believe there is a permadeath mode, in, like the difficulty settings. I have a feeling there is a permadeath version of it. Okay. Compared to what is in the dead zone, the Reaper is nothing. Oh, are you talking about the Void? Are we crashing into things? We may be. Well, things could be crashing into us, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely brushing up against that, aren't we? Okay, let's just get ourselves in a nice position. We want to touch down there. We've skimmed it. That's definitely clattering into things. We may have to do some repairs. Let's park her there. Power down the engines.
Powering down.
Right, do I have any damage? No, we're good. Unless it's a Reaper taking chunks out of us, we're okay. I'm going to eat all the fruit just to get my water supply up. We're going to be shitting for days after this. Right. Pretty much you are in 2 kilometers by 2 kilometer volcanic. Imagine the volcano crater, but underwater. That's the... Yeah, okay. But it's so scary! Right. We put a little marker there. We could put that a little lower. No, that's fine. Okay. Are we heading in? Right, I see Warpy Bastard there. Right, can I see... There's the Degassi site. Life pod. Okay. Oh, and I see one of you. You fucker. They're tag teaming me. Quick, run! Okay, maybe that's not the best exit point. Hopefully energy should come back. No? There you go. Thank you. Fucking tag team. Right. Am I safe in my little hole now? Yeah, okay. We didn't take damage. We lost a bit of power, but that's it. Dive deeper for safety, yeah. Right, where's my marker? Life pod. Degassi site. Ultimately, we want to head for the life pod, is the better waypoint. Think your bioreactor's bugged? Okay, from where we are, can I see alien door? No. Trench egress. Okay, I kind of want to highlight that. You're up there. I'm fine doing this whilst you're up there. Trench we're going to mark that up, that colour. So it looks vaguely different. Okay, we know there's... Oh, there's another Squidward! Let's go hide in the brine, shall we? Okay, well, we've got a path. So much so, I might actually marker this. If I get to the end of this little bit here. We have, like, one more beacon on us, don't we? Squidward is up there. Yeah, I'm getting out. We're going to put a Last beacon. No, don't pick it up. I want to mark it. Trench start. And then we will change its colour. Trench start. There you go. Okay, yeah. If I just, like, triangulate, line myself up with those beacons, the trench ones and the Rhapsody, we should be able to find a way out. Theoretically. Now we need to follow that as our waypoint. Yeah, the whale bones, I recall. Okay, we're kind of alright for the crystalline sulfur, aren't we? Also, I've not done a save recently. Am I base saving down here? Probably not. I'm going to go back to my Seabooks. I've already lost my marker. Where the hell? Get turned around. There you go. That way. Okay. We will throw a save in here. Now, do I move the trench start to here? Screw it. I'm gonna go grab the trench start one. We're safe here. It's just the stingrays. I do not want to have the issues we had last time, basically. So I'm going to do this properly. Right. Drop you out here. We're going to climb in, and we are going to throw a save in. So just in case we clip through the world again in the last, 10 minutes of the episode. I mean, we've got half an hour before we, half an hour to an hour before we make the switch over, so we ultimately want to head in that direction. And is it just head towards the alien structure? Is that all we really need to do at this point? We're looking for kyanite, we're looking for the next story beats. But we're not necessarily after supplies down here, are we? I'm kind of okay with the amount of nickel and crystalline sulfur we have. I'm not climbing out of here at the moment to change arms. So we've got drill arm for protection, and also if we find a big node of stuff. And grapple hook for, well, obvious reasons. Oh, there he is. Well, as long as we stay within the brine, we're fine, aren't we? So we basically fall down where the waterfalls are. Stick to the briny stuff. No. We will, I'm fine discovering something like that on my own. If I get, the general rule is if I get stuck and I ask for advice, I will take it. Otherwise, certainly something like this, I need to discover a bunch of stuff on my own, don't I? So, I mean, story-wise, whereabouts are you, Weebo? As I said, I think the last, like, major story beat thing we had was going into the structure at the end down here and, you know, seeing all the alien autopsy stuff and then realizing we're more infected than we first thought. I passed a chrono infuser. Are you fucking with me, Hokey, or did I actually miss some tech? Tech I will take if I'm, like, stupidly close to it. You're fucking with me. Okay, thank you, Hokey. Yeah, so the next kind of discovery we're kind of looking for is, what is it, kyanite as a resource, or... When did I ever not troll? Yeah. Kyanite and schematics for an ion power cell, whatever that might be. Okay, so you've gone to, like, the 250 mark, then. Why is that backwards? That's going up. We want to go down. Was it that way? There we go. I was just seeing the waterfall thinking, hang on a second, why is that? No. Waterfalls are normally... We're normally going downriver. That's going upriver. Oh no, that is going upriver. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? That's just titanium. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to follow the, like, the passage of the trench. So, I think that's eastwards, isn't it? Where's the head of the skeleton? Head of the skeleton was back there. Yeah, that's going upwards, so we need to go that way. So, not... Degassi's behind us. Yeah, there's the life pod. We got turned around wading through all this crap. That is the ghost behind us somewhere. I think we're relatively safe. Oh, on my recovery mission last night, I did keep getting hassled by the kind of the snaky boys. Kept coming up to give me a little kiss. So that's just the aerogel stuff. I need a drink. This is why I say I burnt through a lot of water last night. I can't make a prawn suit till you get 2 aerogel. Forgot how to get, but everything else is easy. I can't remember where we initially found the raw resource for the aerogel. But we've got a farm going of them now, so we don't even have to go searching. That's the point. Your base, have you done any kind of, like, farming resources on the outside? Obviously, setting up a few pot plants inside is not a problem. That is... Do we want to take any more nickel? Small valley next to the Aurora. I think that's what you told me, but it wasn't there. I think it rounded up being somewhere else. Because I spent ages looking. Yeah, you can lay, like, platforms that are classed as foundations, and you can put exterior grow beds. So we've got, like, 4 mushroom... What? 4 acidic mushroom, 4 other mushroom, 4 lots of the glowing seaweed stuff, 4 lots of the aerogel mushroom things. So yeah, we've got a whole little farm going on. We will take a bit of nickel. We haven't got quite a full locker of it, have we? So we can take a few chunks. What do you reckon? And we can always get some more on the way back. Okay, we're into alien territory now. We see structure. Okay, the ghost doesn't go this far down. There is a warper down here, if I can remember rightly. There was warper near the base structure. But I don't think there was... So there's the A warper, and then the snaky dudes. There's the warper. Right on QA. How'd you like them apples? Ooh, bit of copper. Poke your head in here. We are going to drill it. Right. I'm going to get round the other side, presuming the warper's staying on his path over in that direction. Back scratches, exactly! Right. The only problem is not doing this in the Seamoth. We can't quite tell where the... Because there's like one way in, isn't there? If we get too high, we are probably going to get caught by the warpers. There it is. Yeah, the warper is right outside the front door. This is going to be a bit of a pig. Okay, do I throw a save in here? We've safely made it down here. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to have the same issues we had last time. Your new toys arrived? Just going to go play later. No worries, Fluffy. Though, are you going to give us a hint at what your new toy is? Have you mentioned it before in the chat? Okay, we can hear the warper bastard. How'd you like that, eh? Eh? Stuck. Right. Okay, we figured we're relatively safe in here. Also, I never picked that up last time. I thought I did. Okay, I'm going to park this here so they can't abduct me out of it. We are going to patch it up. Okay. Got ourselves another ion cube. Insert purple tablets. So apparently we can scan this. Did we not scan one of these inside the... I'm fairly sure we scanned it inside the... specimen research.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So that wasn't plans for a ion battery. Little disappointed. Okay, we did fully explore this, as far as I can tell. Wasn't anything in here. And then this just went down to... Oh, okay. Apparently this is taller than the sea moth. Because we got the sea moth through there. Okay. But we did thoroughly examine all that lot. I'm fairly confident with that. In actual fact, I could do with nip into the loo now. Do we call it there? We've basically got back to where we were more or less at the end of last episode. We have done a bunch of other stuff. Maybe we leave it on the cliffhanger. Or at least we take the break now and maybe we do an hour more of this after the break. But I need to nip to the loo. And I could do with coffee. So shall we take the break there? It's like 15 minutes earlier than usual. At least. What was the info? The info was specimen data, so I don't think it's going to be relating to where we get data downloads, alien data. Warper parts of what we saw chopped up. Self-warping, yeah, we saw that being chopped up. Force field control. Terminal data, there you go. Specimen research. A catalogue of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. Small herbivore gamma, leviathan embryos, large carnivore theta, unidentified leviathan. Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from the Emperor specimens indicate some potential for car immunity. Single specimen captured for study at the purpose-built containment facility constructed in the volcanic region at the depth of 1.4 kilometers. Literally just outside the depth of this. We're 1.3 in this, aren't we? So there you go. This is the alien virus, is it? Data regarding bacterial contagion identified as Cara. Pandemic development. Bacterial mechanisms, symptoms, stage 1, gradual immune system failure, stage 2, green skin lesions, and flu-like symptoms, stage 3, unpredictable alterations in biological structure, stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. We're going to lose our mind, apparently. Treatment procedure unknown. Okay. But, you know, save. And time for a cup of coffee then. Okay, we will be back in a few moments' time then. We will carry on with this. If I throw... That pauses everything, doesn't it? We're not going to... Yeah, nothing's ticking down. I think that completely pauses it, doesn't it? So yes, break time, coffee, time to stretch the legs. We will be back in a few moments then. All right, see you in a few. Also, let me tab back here as well. There you go. We can say bye properly. There you go. Back in a few moments. Okay then, right, back. Let us crack on a little more then. Also... Coffee's a little warm at the moment, that's why I was going for the water. Right. So we just need to go deeper then now. Avoid warpy bastards. We can. So is there anything deeper than this facility? Or was there like another tunnel? Copper outcropping. Well, there's the warpy bastard. I think this kind of pool just like does laps around it, doesn't it? I don't think it's particularly heading further south or anything. This looks like it goes a little deeper, but it's just all part of the same trench, isn't it? Yeah, so we're back in the main... Right. Can I pick those up by just walking on them? I would have to use the arm, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would have to use the arm, and it's... I mean, it's not... it's warm. It is warm. Can I get somewhere that's not right next to the volcano? And we're not going to get accosted. 24 degrees, there you go. We will nibble. We will drink. We will swap out drill arm momentarily for... Or do we swap out... I will swap out... that arm momentarily. We will get some of that newer... coral or whatever it might be. Right, we drilled some off. Can I just pick it off? No. Come on, I should be able to pick this up. Thank you. That was just saying table coral, wasn't it? Okay, so it's the same table coral, it's just because of the lighting around here. Okay, well, we're going to switch back to the other then, aren't we? Right. Let's fly over here, where it's not boiling hot. Switch our arm back again. Not enter access. So is that regular table coral then? It is! It's just regular table... Ah, fuck that then, actually. That's just taking up space, which we might need for other things. I have to... Okay, switch container... Drop. Okay. Wouldn't bother trying to do too much mining here, just try to get to the depths. Okay, so we went in, what was it, that roughly that direction for the alien facility Let's see what happens if we go that way. I mean, we have a whole container of it back at the base now, so we do not need any more. Yeah, that does seem to go a bit deeper. Oh, fuck you. I did hear him. I just couldn't see him. Okay, is blue brine... Are we resilient to blue brine in this? We'd seen the tree before. We'd scanned the tree last time, didn't we? Also, that guy is just doing backflips. Whatever that might be. Okay, and get whispers. I'm going to have to step out to find that out, aren't I? Let's throw a save in. It looks like... I don't know what it looks like, actually. Oh, it's it's just raw nickel ore. Okay. It's because we've been so used to seeing it as nodes. Okay. Well, we're not dissolving in here, so that's good to know. One test over and done with. Yeah, 920. Yeah, this is... We would be at crush depth at this point if we hadn't got the upgrade. Anything in the water. Brine, whatever. Doesn't appear to be. Okay. That looks like it goes deeper there, but then there's also tunnels going that way as well. Nothing. Nothing. We have a reasonable amount of uranium, but, I mean... Is it worth drilling out some more? Let's drill out a bit of uranium. Sorry, uranite! We're just going to keep calling it uranium, aren't we? We're going to have a healthy glow about us. Uranium! Right, we've not taken it all, but then again, we've taken a chunk. And temperature here... A balmy 70 degrees. Okay. So that was the glow we were seeing. That's where we came from. So okay, then it is just going deeper that way. These glows which I thought were going down aren't. They're just more pools of blue brine. The smokestack's slowly popping in as well. Temperature. Can I find a slightly cooler spot? I want to do a quick repair. 68 degrees, 65, 60, 50. $30 degrees. Okay. It's not particularly hostile around here, is it? It's just the stingrays.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's head in that direction then. I doubt we're going to see any Aurora ship crashed parts anywhere around here, are we? We're definitely in alien territory now. If anybody's gone down this deep, it's just the aliens. Okay, because it doesn't seem particularly hostile, I'm going to stay above the brine level. We'll jump in if we see or hear anything particularly intimidating. Though this is the moment I get my face ripped off. Okay, that looks still within the 1300 meters. I mean, technically, yes, I am alien to this planet. Okay, so just some roots of a tree. I think we made the joke last week about it being Yggdrasil, didn't we? And I'm now considering we could have probably done with more beacons on us. Do we actually have any more left? No. Okay. Okay, we're officially gone deeper than a kilometer. I mean, technically we did that last week, but that was by mistake. I had no control over that depth. Okay, it's getting a little red. Now we're getting into lava level, are we? Yeah, I'm seeing a red glow. Whole load of lava. Can we tell a rough direction we're supposed to head in? Also, how much does the temperature increase as soon as we touch down here? No, it's still 50 degrees. What about right next to the lava vent? There was a beacon here, was there? No. I've got batteries, I've got an ion cube, no beacons. Well, I mean, those are the... You can never have too many beacons. You can if they're taking up all your inventory space. That's just a sheer wall face there. Yeah, okay. Well, I presume I do not want to land in the lava. This might have been made out of, like, titanium and that, but I still figure it's probably going to melt. And no, my luck, we will probably get round a corner, we'll run into a warper, and he'll beam me out of this straight into some lava. Can always dip my toe in and see what happens. Again, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, we're starting to eke ever closer to our limit. I don't see any alien structure yet. They did say about, what was it, the Emperor Leviathan at 1400. So presumably they went deep enough to examine him. Okay, yeah, I'm nudging ever 1200. I'm going to go to 1250 and then just look. Because we do not want to lose this thing, do we? Particularly. we got a glowy structure. I guess we head towards... Oh, no, that's just lava flow. Yeah, this is what I thought. I had heard horror stories about people going into, like, the volcano and then getting warped out. And basically losing their... prawn suit. Oh no. Some weird fish. Okay. Kind of looks like a seal, actually. 1238. Whatever this boulder is. Yeah, it's kind of got a seal thing going on, isn't it? Just checking, making sure. Presumably we would hear it. Maybe it's a mermaid. Well, presumably kyanite's going to be like a bright blue crystal. Based on what we saw in, like, schematics and that. Whether that is down here or if there's something else. We still need a schematic for ion cubes. Not ion cubes, ion power cell. Ooh, I see a blue streak. And I see a warper. Son of a bitch. So I'm guessing that blue crystal is probably what we're looking for in the way of kyanite. Okay, I'm going to keep tabs on his, like, patrol pattern. Seems to have disappeared momentarily. There he is. You're just staying over there, aren't you? I think the shiny blue rock is... Okay, so it looks like what we thought were whales are actually aggressive. They're eating fish. They're carnivores. I don't think fish normally are that stiff unless they're dead. Oh, he lobs rocks at us. Okay. That's his... Oh, 2 warpers. Okay. Let's back off a bit. Hide behind a wall. So I want to eat and drink. How much we got in left-way supplies? Oh! Okay. Think he heard you calling him stiff. Yeah, evidently. Heat-resistant crystal, okay. That makes sense why we need it for the engine parts. The rocket parts. Just don't get warped. Don't get warped. I want to get as much as I can and we're going to bug out. Kyanite storage. That storage was full. Okay. Okay, we are heading back. Because, I mean, we are down to low supplies as well. So I'm making a beeline to get back. We got a chunk of kyanite, so that at least gets us next stage of the rocket. So I'm fairly sure there was an upgrade that required kyanite as well. I don't know whether it's an upgrade for this, for the prawn suit, or what. Also, power is getting lower. We have spare batteries. We do have spare batteries. Though I don't particularly want to change batteries whilst we're in the hot zone. If I can get back up to the blue. Maybe you can make the latest model in swivel chairs. Yeah. 50 degrees. I mean... Seriously? Warp wasn't there when we came in. %. He's all the way up there, okay. Moving vaguely up. Okay, so when we come back, we know we definitely want more beacons with us. So we can lay out more steps on how to navigate all this. Now I'm getting a little lost. Generally just moving higher and higher, I think. There you go, I can see blue. .51 degrees, I mean it's not quite... I mean, it's a little warm, but it's not toasty hot. Though that is a roof there, so this is not where we came in. No, this feels like it's a safe spot to potentially change the batteries, doesn't it? This is probably the best time. 800 and 100, yeah. Right, those are our batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, how do we get out? Over that way, do we think? Head towards the blue. Yep, where the blue water flows in. Okay. So we made it. Okay. Relatively safe now. So we know the blue zone is like the breathing space before the fiery inferno, and we can breathe a little. Temperature is a lot cooler now. Okay, so how much kyanite did we actually get? Really? Only 3 chunks? I thought we picked up more than that. Ah. Okay, now I'm a little depressed. Supplies-wise. 1 bottle of water. 2 fish. And we've got to negotiate our way all the way back. As close as we are to it now, I think the safer play is to try and get back and actually figure on to come back again with more supplies and a better idea what we're doing, rather than just risking it all and probably dying and losing our suit. So I'm taking the coward's way out, but at least we're going home with something. We're going home with knowledge, and we're going home with a few blue crystals. I mean, we didn't see any, like... I was going to say, like, raw kyanite, but, like, the small nodes of them. Sort of thing we could just pick up off the ground. You know, worst comes to the worst, we float the sea moth down to this bit, because we know we can get the sea moth to here just about. Though I wouldn't give us good odds on being able to swim down there without an oxygen supply. It would be a bit iffy. We've got 225 seconds worth of breath. Yeah, I'm already putting, like, emergency scenarios into my head on how we would recover if we got, like, warped out of the suit and then die down there. How we would recover the suit, or whether we would just have to basically go, fuck it, we're going to have to make a new one. Do you want a tickle? Is that it? You came for a tickle, didn't you? There you go. I thought they don't dive into the brine. Treat it like one of those big mountain climbs and make day camps at regular intervals. You're saying, like, have a little base? I mean, technically there's a power supply, isn't there? The giant-ass smoker here would give us a little thermal power. Did I find what I seeked? I mean, yeah, I guess so. We found the entrance into the hot zone. We found a little bit of kyanite. Not a massive amount. But we know what to look for. Build a satellite base in the lava zone? How much... What supplies would we have to bring with us? Endless supply of thermal power. True. I would have to figure out on recipes on what I would need to bring for, like, the thermal plants, obviously all the building supplies for the base. Okay, trench start 900 meters away. Just being able to refill your food, water supply seems big. Yes. I mean, I brought a little more food and water with me this time around. I think when I came in last time, I had like 3 of each. This time around, I came with 4. So I think like 5 or 6 might be the way to go. Because it is just, you know, takes so long. Though also knowing where we're headed. Obviously we took a slight detour to go back to the alien base to open that door. So there was that. We wouldn't need to do that next time. We'd just go straight for Idrisil. And work our way along, wouldn't we? We'd definitely bring more what's names? Beacons. Shit. He sees me. Getting into the crap. Fucker. There's stacks of titanium nodes in the zone too. True. Okay. No, I'm going to let the water get down past 50. Also, I could probably do with a patch-up job if I can. Let's get somewhere out of his way where I can maybe patch this up. Give me just a small outcropping. He's over there. There you go. This is a safe spot. Maybe not. Where is he? Right up there. You little fucker. Well, he ain't exactly little, is he? Safe. Okay, where's my trench start? Entrance. Trench start is over there. If I head for the skull. He's still moving around up there, isn't he? I see you. Shit. We're going right for him as well. He ain't gonna let us out, is he? Definitely gonna need more supplies. Okay, well, we made it to the skull. Trench starts. Using these pools as cover where I can. That's just regular snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Was it? Can he see the tiny little aerial sticking out and over the water? Is he stuck in there? I mean, if he's stuck, I'm going to try and kill him. Did we encourage him to run away? This is our opportunity to flee. Also, kind of glad I did the patch-up job when I did. Where are you? I'm just looking for, like, slight shimmers above the waterline. Okay, I've got a drink now. Not even he likes the dentist. No. Into the water. Dive, 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 dive. Right, we made it up a bit. He's probably still following us. But we have a little bit more water. Well, we've got full water and food now. We're kind of familiar with this bit. This is where we did come in. There's the, like... There's the rib cage. There's our trench start, 200 meters. There you go, there's the rib cage bit. The only issue I might have is getting... Obviously, out of this bit, once we get out of this bit, we're straight into Squidward territory, aren't we? So there was about 3 Squidwards and a couple of Warpers. All tag teaming. So I don't think he's followed us, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? We're in a small safe patch. We will save. Phase 1 is done. Phase 2 is getting back up to the boat and avoiding those bastards there. Because this is, I'm pretty sure this was the area where we got warped, not warped out of existence, but clipped out of existence. So I'm so good at lurking, you forget I'm even here. We can never forget you, forgettable. Okay. There's a Squidward. Right. Let's just follow the trench. Hope we don't get warped. Hope we don't get EMP'd. I mean, I'm not going to have a conversation with you when you don't reply. So it's not that I'm forgetting you're there. It's just directing my energies towards, you know, focusing on not dying in this would be good. Also, thank you for the resub, Fraz. How are we, buddy? Really? You're going to warp in right in front of me? Made sure he thought twice about giving me the old warp bubble. Okay, there was an EMP. Ah, there he is. There's Squidward. He is inside the living rock. Okay. So there is that. Right, where's my exit? There's my exit. But, just popping by to say hi. Say awesome, buddy. I will try. You too. Okay, another warper. Right, I can see the exit. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Shitting hell. Do not want to get stuck with those fuckers around! Immediately. Oh, for God's sake. I'm actually living within the bubble now, am I? Is that it? Okay. Relatively safe now. Do need to find my vessel, though. Oh, okay.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, and thank you for the
Praise
gifted sub there as well for capability. There you go. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, no. I'm seeing... Yeah. Okay, so it's not quite the egress point. So we came up there. Maybe... Aww, you can make me blush! Had to shift my stream from yesterday to today. Has helped a friend move house. Oh, was that a lot of heavy lifting and your reward was maybe a slice of pizza and a beer? Left hand is kind of pain? Oh, no. You didn't accidentally twist anything or break anything, did you? That's... Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a rule, isn't it? If you're going to help somebody move any furniture, there always has to be pizza. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. There! Right, can I please get this lined up? We landed from this, so we should be able to. Also, yeah, I think I have a med kit on me as well if need be. Right. You gonna let me in? Let me in. No, no. God damn it. Seriously, seriously. Am I gonna have to move the damn thing? Do you happen to see the Stream Deck mount and Despody on Twitter at all? I can't say I have. I managed to get 3 chunks of kyanite. I thought I'd actually got more. I thought I got like 5 or 6, but I'd only managed to get 3. It's enough for a start. And at least we have a rough idea where we're heading next. I'm having more trouble trying to get back into the sub, though, if anything. Completely missed it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Finally, the animation kicked in just before the... Thank you. I would take a look at that afterwards. Stingy with the crystals, like 10 to 50% chance of actually getting anything from an... Really? Okay, so we actually did reasonably well then. I was straight underneath. The only problem is that we were kind of like drifting potentially. Anyway, time to return to safety. We will wrap things up though, just to make sure. We'll save there. Power up the engines.
Powering up.
They can't do it, Captain. Right. Also, we just about got away with what power cell supply we had as well. So we might have to consider possibly taking some extra power cells with us. They said that the propulsion cannon was in the Aurora, but I found the last piece in a wreck. I'm trying to think. Did we get all the propulsion cannon from the Aurora? Oh, we struggled to get all the bits of the prawn, didn't we? We had to load back in because we figured we'd scanned everything, but we missed like one chunk. But I can't remember where we got the propulsion cannon from. But, I mean, reasonably successful day today. I mean, we could take a look, see if we can do the last section of the rocket, if 3 kyanite is enough. It's outside because you need it inside. Yeah, because you need to blast those boxes out of the way that are in, like, the burning cargo hold, don't you? There you go. Oh, no, actually. Turn the engines off. We've got to save the batteries.
Engine powering down.
And, oh, actually, no, because it was actually drilled out of the rock. We need to park this so we can actually... You got yourself a stasis rifle, have you? Okay, right. That's what we utilised to great effect in order to take down the Ghost Leviathan, didn't we? Right, those are fully charged already. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so we will take these with us and charge them up. Let me take a breath. You're off. No worries, Fraz. You have a decent weekend, buddy. Got to make sure to finish up the smash look for before the stream tonight. What are you taking a look at on Whitey, and what are you streaming? You're going to give us a little hint? And of course, if you haven't already checked Fraz out, you can do if I've got the thing up. You do have to have a ridiculously long handle, don't you? Is that right? There we go. That I know it had a family, but I mean it was him or us, wasn't it? Okay. We shall first of all take a look, see if our eggs have hatched. Probably they have. Oh god, they're breeding like crazy. So the two little tiddlers have got to be the newborns. We've already got a couple of eggs. We are set for food for the generator now, haven't we? SL is Diesel Brothers, I think, and streaming. Well, I think it's going to have to see how my hand is. It might be Apex or Empires of the Undergrowth. Okay. Well, regardless, take it easy with the stream, just in case, you know, wrist of that, and enjoy the stream this evening. But you take care, buddy, and have a good weekend. Can I do the next bit? Can we actually see from here? Rocket. Where's the rocket? The rocket. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. It's got to be here somewhere. Mobile vehicle. Oh, Neptune fuel. Damn it! One short. I mean, admittedly, we wouldn't be able to do anything anyway because we don't have the power cell. We haven't even got a plan for that yet, but regardless. One kyanite short. Okay. Regardless, we made it back. We're alive. We're in one piece. Well, 60% health, but one piece is enough. Depth module for the prawn? Is there a new depth module? No, there's just the Mark 1. If there is a deeper one than Mark 1, we haven't got plans for it yet. Yeah, nothing else takes kyanite, does it? Aerogel, diamond. Ooh. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Doesn't stack. That would be useful, though. Though, what would we remove? We don't want to change the depth. We don't want to change the jump. We don't really want to lose the storage, because we wouldn't be able to drill anything out. The only thing would be the armor. Do we really want to remove the armor? I don't know about that. But regardless, like I said, we made it back alive. There is that. Just be thankful for what we have. We at least know where we're going next time. We know we've got to stock up on food a bit more. We've got to take a few more beacons with us. But we will throw a save in there and call it quits for today. At least for Subnautica. We will be changing over in a moment. Don't go anywhere just yet. But that's Subnautica done for the day. Let me throw a mark in here.